Okay, we're back. I think we didn't stream yesterday. We just worked like a few hours. I think we did like this pizza box and this Chinese food box, to-go box, and this apple. Today we're gonna do like this sci-fi event idea. Don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Kind of inspired by like the events I saw in Japan where they're kind of cylindrical, but they're kind of tapered downwards or bent down. Let's do a quick test here. Kind of see where we can go with this. Uh, we're we muted the desktop audio right now because we're listening to what is this? Soundgarden, the Black Hole Sun, Black Hole Sun. Uh, we're in a Discord server that's always empty, just to see if people would join in the voice. But if they do, we'll talk to them. But they'll probably no one will join this one. But okay, so let's see how we can approach this here. I'm trying to think. I stretch this down. We're working mornings right now, so we have to sleep further. So little bit of a bummer. Let's see, how can I do this? I want this to go. I probably shouldn't have angled it. Let's see. Oh no, we're fine. So I'm imagining this going down. A big part of it is the fan and the inside, like those blinder fan things. Maybe it's like skinnier. I could use a boolean to cut this shape on the back, but not sure yet. Um, mm, Interesting. Like in Japan's alleyways, all these like exhausts and like things like are all pumping out like all their waste air and waste materials into these alleys. And they have these like exposed pipes that stick out on the side of buildings. Versus, I think maybe in the States they buried the pipes where it's like inside the walls. We've been working on like a lot of the environment, so I'm kind of itching to go back to the character. Oh, we didn't make that box. Uh, have to get another reference. Air duct with, and since you can do air conditioning. I don't know how the circular vent will print though. Let's see, air duct. Yeah, they're all like, they're all not what I'm thinking. That's interesting. There's like no reference of it. Try Google Images. Yeah, it's interesting. There's like nothing. There's probably like a key word for it too. Hmm. Yeah. I bet if I just do like Japanese alleyway, that probably will give me what I'm looking for. Oh, a security camera is kind of cool. Hmm. Interesting that I can't find this duct anywhere. Why? Hmm. Some cool images, but I still don't see it. Let me go back. I might switch gears and work on the character. And they're shooting like fireworks for Halloween. Getting sidetracked. Let's see if we can do air vents. I kind of feel like trying to do the circular vent, even though I feel like it's going to be a lot of trouble to print. I'll drag it as a reference, but the gas meter might be kind of cool to do. Hmm. So we couldn't find. That's really interesting. That that's like almost completely invisible. It's like culturally not reachable. Maybe if I use Japanese words, it would come up, but I just can't search it with English words. So let me see. Let's go back to this thing. How can I do this? We could bevel this bottom. Let me bring this stuff over because it's like kind of in the way. Yeah, let's show the other side. I changed my color to pink. I think it just feels better. Um, we could taper this bottom and connect it. do a bevel cut on the back. I'm trying to think like if I have to go back at any point because I don't want to like redo something. Let's try beveling it and see. So maybe cut that corner. And let's try cutting this away. So maybe cut up to this point right here. So that's interesting. Oh, the other side. What happened to the other side? What the hell? I'll match it by hand. I don't know what happened. There you go. I might have hit undo too many times or something. I don't know. Let's see. So I think this shape's cool. I might actually, well, I might pull this edge out more. Maybe like this. Trying to think of a good angle. That's a little lower. That might be too low. Let's go back a little bit. I think this is good right here in the middle. Yeah. And then let's give it a little bit of thickness. And then let's do the inside panels. So we could do it a few ways. I'm not sure what the angle should be here. Oh god. It could be like that. Um, let's do solidify so we can mess with the thickness later. I wonder if the array will work here. Let's try array. Hmm. That's not the right direction. It might be easier if I reset the transform. Or I could do it by hand. I'll just correct it. Might be easier. So just match it up as best I can here. Kind of like that. then I'll just put this on the inside. And then I'll mess with the settings to kind of see what feels good. Always a boolean after to cut it. And let's do like a boolean now. Let me think here. Oh wait, yeah. Flip it. I don't want to go this too far. And then the outside doesn't matter. Feel it out until everything fits. That cuts it away. Okay, and then this guy cuts this guy. Wait, what? Why is this one? Oh, so it's behind the array, maybe that's why. Let's see. Boolean at the end? Yeah, there you go. And I'll smooth after. Yeah, cool. It looks cool, kinda. So it's kind of angled like this. I think it's a little boring. It's like all facing the same way. Let's look at this. Can I rotate this? I'll be back a second. Oof. No one's joined the Discord. Let's look at this. This guy. Let's try rotating it a little bit and see how that feels. So, whoa. Rotating down or rotating up? I don't like the fact I can see inside. I wonder if maybe adding something on the inside would be cool. If I do this, should I add more? I'm gonna fix the offset, but I'm just trying to imagine what this feels like here. Let's see what it looks like with like a bit of ambient inclusion in there. I feel like it's kind of nice from this, like from afar. Let's go back to solid. Let's undo that and see. Eh, like I don't like this angle. You just look in there. I don't know. It looks maybe too high frequency to me versus when it was like this. I don't know. I'm just feeling this one, so I'm gonna leave it. Um, let's like mess with the settings a little bit. All we're gonna do is mess with the array, so everything else is left alone. We could do the offset amount. So right now it's 0.07, 007. Let's try like 1. Oh, okay. Well, that's too big. Oh, it's really close. Okay. So it's like closed, and then you could rotate it more like that, so you can't see inside it at all. But it has like this stepping. I kind of like that, and I can close this up. Huh? Yeah. Maybe if I made it thicker, I would just close itself up. Yeah. So we can go solidify and just add thickness. Oh, they space out though. That's kind of weird. I could change the offset. Let's see what that does. That does not help. Oh, now that looks worse. Oh, that's worse. What's happening? Let's see. Oh, if we do keep going, it does do it though. Let's look at the character's head, and then we'll see if that's like really thick. That's how thick it is compared to your head. Hmm. That is pretty thick. That's pretty huge, actually. I guess if we like scale it down, it would just work better. But I'm not going to do that just yet. I'll leave this here for scale. Put it over here. This little one doesn't, I don't like that little one on top. Let's see. Like it doesn't make sense to me. But maybe I need it there. Let me try offsetting it maybe, and then it'll help make it feel better. Offset. Yeah, that feels better to me. Yeah, I like it. I gotta change the cut shape a little bit, but it should work. So this guy, I think if I scale, yeah, there you go. A little bit poking right there, but I'll fix that with sculpting. And I'll scale this out, and that should kill it. Oh, there's a little bit more on that side. Nice. Yeah, I think this is cool. It feels a little stylized, which is what I wanted. I'm gonna commit to it. I'm just gonna hit apply. Kill all this stuff around it. Do I need this piece? Yeah, whatever, I'll kill it. I can always remake it. And then we'll fix that little back piece there. Why is this empty? I guess the cut emptied it. Let us fill it manually. I'm listening to the Death Note soundtrack. Push this in. Probably didn't have to really push it in, but a little better, I guess. Let's correct the auto normalize it. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool, cool. Let's add a band across the top. I could do this a couple different ways. Let's see what the geometry looks like. Let's see if it lets me just do it this way. Let's see if I can just cut this way. Oh, it doesn't go the way I want. Why is it laggy? Let me see. What is this, by the way? We're on Studio. What's this called? Oh, I can't see the names. I think it's this one. Yeah, this is our custom Mac cap. I like it. Our custom studio light setup. It's like a 2-point front light setup. Anyways, got distracted. The, one way I was thinking was edit mode and bisect. Where is that? Bisect tool. And if you just cut this way. So it's nice and straight. And then I could bevel this. So that way it's like exactly parallel. Oh, that's interesting. Why is there extra? Oh, that's interesting. When I made the initial cut, I didn't delete one of the faces. I kind of don't mind the in asymmetry. It kind of adds a bit more character, I think. And then just gonna steal this off this model. I'll fix this side. Scale it a little. And then we'll fix this a little bit. You know what? I could also probably just delete that extra edge here. I think I don't need this one here. Oh, I can't. No, why? Let's look at, oh, let me look at what's happening here. Oh, what is that? Oh, is that like the first piece? Let me see. No, it's actually part of it. What is this? I think it has to do with the Boolean. We'll find out here. What is this? Okay. Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot. I thought this is actual mesh, but it's still a single plane. I forgot. Okay. What am I doing? I normally always work like applying all the modifiers, so I forgot I didn't do that. I kind of want to keep one edge just for fun. And I don't need this one either. Might purposely stretch it this way. There you go. Cool. What else? Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to mishmash references. What about like a sphere? I remember seeing something. Hmm. Or like a cylinder, like a capsule cylinder. Let's see what a capsule cylinder would be. Triangle. Oh, it's like a 60-degree triangle. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I change the number on it? Let's see. Triangle. Equilateral. Oh, so this is a 60, 60, 60. Wait, how do you... Rectangular solid, what's that? Oh, hexagon. Oh, okay, that's a cube. The geometry different? Yeah. Vertex truncation. What's this? Oh, that's cool. Huh. Well, I mean, we could just bevel all the edges, I guess. So it's like, that's kind of cool though. You kind of get some interesting. See what's this? Okay. Kind of thinking of dice now. Edge truncation. What's that? Nothing's happening there. Oh, okay. Oh, so once you do that, it does that. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's cool to know. What's a snub? Left snub. Let's see what a snub does. Oh, right snub. Hmm. Okay. That's interesting. Dual. Kind of looks like kind of what is that called? Kaleidoscopy? Get out of that. Oh, what the hell? Snub cube. Let's see what that does. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, don't know how this is going to be used yet, but cool to know that it's there. Let's get out of this stuff. Let's add step pyramid. Huh. Okay. That's kind of cool. Whoa. You can make like a cake or something. Oh. That's weird. How's it connected? Like a single vert or something. Oh wow. That's interesting. How many verts is 20,000? That it looks like it's more, but it's not. Okay, that's interesting. What else is there? What's force field? Never mess with that. Let me go back. Where am I? Mesh, and then pipe joints. Okay, gears. A worm. What's a worm? Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can kind of do like printing and then do like, um, why is that flickering? 11 to 12. But you can do 3D printing and then create like a thread in the top thread and a bottom thread. Just do it Boolean. How do you make it thicker? Thicker. I think, oh no, that's deeper. This one doesn't seem to move. Oh, there you go. Oh. Well, the top is getting thicker. Let's see what the, at least is closer. Huh, okay, so that's a gear, and then this is twisted. Oh, that's kind of cool. Never noticed that. I don't know what you do this for, but that's kind of fun. I want to see what that looks like. I feel like that'd be really cool if you throw it in the air and all the it like spins in the air. What else is there? I was looking, what was I doing? Wall factory. Let's see what that is. Whoa, it just made a wall of bricks. Huh. Okay. I guess that's kind of cool. You could kind of grab bricks from here and then make your own wall. So it's like, oh, it's almost like a mini kit. I never noticed that. What's an ellipsoid? Oh, point cloud. Whoa. What is this? Is this a mesh? It's not a mesh. Radius, position. I don't know what this is. But it's not a mesh. Oh, that's confusing me. My depth perception got messed up there. Okay. Let's see what it looks rendered. Oh, it's still there. That's kind of cool. I don't know what it is. Okay, what else is there? That might be new. XYZ surface? No. Super. I might start backing out of this stuff here. Gemstones now. Rock generator. Beam builder. This is like last one. Oh, there's no surface on the inside. Well, there is, but it's inverted. Huh. Don't understand what the purpose of that is. Let's look at the settings. Okay. That's kind of cool. So it kind of gives you making a cube and then like insetting it and then extruding it kind of. T. Wait. Does that spell a bad word? Oh, there's no N. Okay. uh okay. Well, whatever. That's cool. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to make a UV or like a UV what is it? It's grounded cube, yeah. I don't know if this will be the best option, but we'll see. And I think I used to make this in ZBrush, and then there was like a sphere size or something. Let's see. But you could do here as well. You just do Alt Shift S, scale it. Pull it down just so this is kind of a capsule that I was imagining. Let's see what it looks smooth. It looks like it's too low res, but we'll see. That's with a subdiv on it. What if I cut it this way? Maybe I should just do a cube at this point. Not sure. Let's see. Let's put in the wall. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Let's make this smaller. I feel like it's too big. Let's do active element. Oh. I don't know what to do yet with this. I could make another thing on the edge of this. Did I already apply this? Let me see. Oh, I didn't apply it yet, so I can mess with it. Could do another bisect on it. Go edit and then bisect. Maybe like this thickness right here, like right there. And then I'll just delete the faces up here. Oop, that's not it. Push it back and scale it up. How's that look? Oh yeah, I like that better. I feel like it's a little naked on the top. So I'm gonna pull this up a little higher. At the 30% mark. Kind of try to do the golden mean there. I think 61% is the golden mean, so then the other side of it is like 39 or something. 61 and 39. It kind of makes me think of like Warhammer a little bit with the shoulders. Yeah, they got so many songs in Death Note. Trying to see if anything repeated already. Maybe I heard it, listened to it already, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to connect this though, that's kind of the big issue. Let's mess with like cubes. Maybe that could help us decide what to do. Let's add a bevel. Wait. Wait. What's the shortcut? I'm blanking. There's too many shortcuts I don't remember. Oh, it has to be object mode, that's why. Okay. I'm really tired. I'm not sure what to do. Could try a cylinder too. Let's see what that feels like. Not sure how much to overlap though. Cylinder. It's kind of interesting because it'll kind of cut into the cylindrical shape of the other guy. Like that. So the thickness of this cylinder plays a role. It eats up the bottom one, which is kind of bad though. I feel like it's too thick though. What's it look like from the top? I don't know. It could be a flat cylinder. I'm not sure what to do. It might sell it more once we add more shapes on it, but I may mess with making it thinner. Okay, that feels better already. Making it thinner. Oh, doesn't work on the inside. We could change that though. Yeah, well, like right away this feels better, but then this side like kind of sucky. What if I do? What if we add like a intermediate blend shape, but I don't know what that would be. So maybe the base would be this cylinder, but then we do something else to blend them. Like what if we do this, grab this thing, just to kind of test it out. Let's see. Let's look at the geometry, line up that line. Hand symmetry, line up there. It's kind of feeling something, kind of. Not to the point where it pokes out, but maybe something like that. It's kind of interesting. Let's let it poke down the bottom and see. Flatter, taller, taller, slightly taller, slightly taller, and then I don't know how to do the bottom. Maybe it needs another transition. I think here. What if we do this, but then sideways? So like this, yep, like this. Getting a little phallic, turning a little bit phallic there. My eyeball. Let's see. I could chop off the bottom, but it might again look phallic. Oh, that's a really big bottom part. Let me see. See if I could chop away the bottom. Just fill it in for good measure. Oh, whoops. Let's see. Yeah, that's like a PP. Hmm. Let's get rid of the top. What about another cylinder? We taper the crap out of it. Let's see what that looks like. Why did it turn pink? Why did that happen? Why is this pink? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know why it turns pink. A cylindrical transition piece. I don't like it. What about, let's get rid of this in the back. Get rid of this. What about, that feels like that's not good. What about closer? What about this? It's kind of backed up with the bevel. How's that feel? Bring this wall closer, see what that looks like. It looks like it's a knob where it turns, which makes no sense. Maybe I'm overworking this. Maybe we just move on. What about... We could do one more thing I could think of here. We could try adding another bisect on the back of this. Going this way. Does it already want to do it? Kind of, but it's angled. We'll just angle it this way with the bisect cut. Another bisect cut, another one. And then I'll delete this side. And then I'll see what that looks like. And make it thicker and bigger. So yeah, another transitional piece. Yeah, that kind of works. Kind of. Feel like it's a little boring right here. But it does kind of have a nice lineup to it. Let's see. You still have the modifiers, which is kind of cool, so I can adjust the thickness there. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of works. But the back's kind of funky. I guess if you like chop it away right here, then it won't matter. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, that feels okay to me. I kind of want to add like an extra flair to it, but I feel like I'll kill it if I had to keep messing with it. We could try. Let me grab this guy. What if we do this? Add like a Boolean cut right here. It might not look pretty though. Let's see what happens. Just do like a Boolean. What if it's like slightly tapered like this? There's three of them. It's like not lined up perfectly, but okay, that was bad. That's because of the all these modifiers. Let's see what it looks like. Just want to see. Oh, you don't come. Oh, it doesn't like that. Let's pretend it doesn't look bad. I could do a magic normal and see. Wait, what did I just do? What the? Where'd it go? That's not good. Let's go back. Yeah. Like we could try see if magic normal holds up with all the modifiers. Probably won't though. And then we'll clean this up for a sec. So what does magic normal want? Magic normal wants this thing like this. No top half, and then we'll flip the faces. And it wants the origin in a very specific place. And then I'll snap it to the surface. I don't know why Blender lags the first time I do it, but then every other time it's fine. I see it how, oh, yeah, that's not good. This might take a second to, oh, so C is the axis it wants rotated on, okay. So just rotate this here. Oh no. Let's move it. Let me see, try to get it straighter. I feel like this is not correct here. It's hard to do this like free rotating. Let's see, maybe it's easier this. Yeah, I think that's good right there. Then we try it again. Yeah, that's good. Let's see what normal magic does here. Normal magic insert. And I'll grab that guy. Let's hide it for now. Actually, let's see. I'm gonna set it to wire. Wait. Yeah, that did really good actually. and it has the modifier still, which is awesome. Let's see how it looks like with 2 more, just to make it like an odd number. That's 1. Let's see what 2 more does. And then I'll just duplicate this one. Duplicate. And I'll just grab this guy. And I'll grab this guy. And then we can test it out. It does look more sci-fi. I feel like it's too high frequency though. The angle doesn't feel good to me. Maybe if there's 2 and it's like right here. So we could try that. Is it this guy? This guy. Okay. Let's move these guys over. I love how like not destructible it is there. Let's see. It's getting a little skewed. What the? Why is this kind of funky? What's happening there? Why is this going over there? That's bizarre. It's ignoring this one. Why? Is it inverted? No. Oh, wait. No. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I'll just do it by hand. It probably would be quicker if I did it this way. Yeah. Let's kind of straighten it a little bit. Is it too big? Make it a little smaller. The visual points, see if the before and after. Yeah, I kind of like it smaller. Kind of seeing how far we can go with how small. I like how small. Yeah, that's good. That'll kind of make these line up a bit better. I'll probably stop. I'll say it's enough experimenting there. Yeah, it's cool. A little boring that there's nothing there on the other side though. It's a little boring there. I don't want to make it symmetrical though. I guess we could put like a knob or something right here. That'd be kind of cool. So try that. That's really cool though. This thing's basically just plain, but then we added a bunch of modifiers, so it's doing all this work. So this is plain. Let's try adding a weird knob thing. Weird knob. I'm looking at reference for a knob thing. Could be cylindrical, could be like what makes sense though? Like a switch. Oh, that kind of changes the fans. Kind of makes sense. Let me think. feel like it's gonna be overkill making this, but I kind of have an idea. I'm thinking like a cylinder. And then the bottom's gonna be separate of its own thing, like down here. And this thing's tapered. This thing's tapered. This might not be the best shape, but we'll see. We'll keep messing with it. And then I was imagining like a UV cut, UV screw cut like this. 90 degrees. Stretch it this way. We'll just experiment with the cut here, see what it looks like. I was imagining this. Yeah, like that, kind of. I like that I could do this live. Um, this is lower. Just kind of see where we can go with it. I'm imagining like a finger knob like this, where it's like you can feel it, but it's not like too crazy. What else? We could do like a radial thing too. Should I apply this? I guess we could apply it. Let's see. Uh, let's see how it looks beveled. Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay, it's kind of a problem. Um, let's see. Oh, it doesn't like that. Let's see, we'll do it manually. I made it like minty green for the sharp edges. I think default cyan is like eye-blowingly bright. Can't tell if I have that or not. Yes, we do. Okay, so did I just deselect it? I did. Okay, let me go back. There we go. Let's see if we can make this. Oh, Mesh Machines update. Cool. Probably don't even need it, but we'll see later. So this is the offset cut, which is really amazing for beveling. This is like so overkill. Let's see how it looks. And bevel this. Ooh, it still doesn't like it. I think if we did like a quad remesher, maybe it'll like it, but just do bevel offset on everything. I don't think that's smart, but let's see what happens when we do that offset cut. Yeah, it does not like that. Let's go pretty low here. It's interesting, it like overlaps the other one, which I don't mind. Let's see what it looks like. Auto shade. Oh, it is auto shade. Yeah, it's pretty messy. Let's do shade smooth. Still doesn't like it. Let's see what see if this smooth normal works. Kinda. There's so many n-gons everywhere. I'm kind of scared to do this, but let's reset the normals. Reset vectors. Oh, nothing happened. Okay. All the hard edges got reset. Kind of didn't matter. Can we take this further? We could do this. Maybe add this edge and then bevel it. Oh my god, I think I'm overdoing this thing. I should just put it on and like I feel like this is just overkill at this point. Well, okay, let me do one more piece actually. Let me do. What does this feel like if I put this thing here? Maybe it feels more in the middle. Nah. What if it was a cube? Something on the back there. Let's turn on symmetry. Uh, okay, bevel this thing. Yeah, I kind of, I don't know. Meh. Kind of like it like that, but you won't even see it from the top. It's kind of pointless. What if I do, what if I do this? Why can't I select the whole edge? That's weird. That's weird. Why can I not? Kind of annoying. Totally did not need to do all this. I had some other ideas, but I don't want to do it anymore. Let's just do geometry to mesh and then just stick it on there and then see. It's so tiny. Why did I do that? Why did I waste all this time on this? I'm probably not even gonna like it. Meh, I don't know. It doesn't feel... From afar, it's like, yeah, that's kind of cool. There's like a thing on it. And then when you look at it, you're like, well, what does it do? What if it was lower? My like, my horrible excuse is that it rotates the fan manually if it gets stuck. But I don't know. We could try putting something like a transitional piece on it as well. We could do... So it kind of connects onto a cylindrical thing. That's also beveled. Feels a little better. But I don't know. What if like this thing was thicker? This thing I can inflate it. What the hell? Oh, the face selected. And then maybe it's in more. Yeah, it feels cool. Oh, let me see. This angle's not good. I feel it needs to be closer. I think I wasted a lot of time there. I feel like I could do more. I want to add even smaller detail. Like, what if there is this on this pointless knob? A beveled cube on the bottom of this pointless knob. Ah, yes. Beveled cube. Of course. I don't know. Feels too sharp to me. Let's see. And if we make it higher bevel. So it's almost like a mini arrow pointing down to me. What if it's pointing this way? It's pointing here, so it rotates from there. So that's like a mini arrow pointing this way now. I think it's the intro for Death Note. It's pretty upbeat. I think it's intro or outro, I don't remember. Might be outro. It's pretty nice. What if it was wider and shorter? Why am I doing this? Oh, I like that. I don't know why I like that. I'm glad I did that. Let's apply these. Let's see if it breaks it. It might break this. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, it breaks it. Okay, we can't do that. I kind of want to apply it though. Let's apply it. Why not? No going back there. Kill those. Nice. Sci-fi. I don't know what to call this. Sci-fi knob and then divots. Nice. We never use this cube. Did we use this? Oh, we use this for the cuts. Capsule. I might leave this capsule around. I feel like I'll use it more. Let's hide it underneath here. Because I feel like I'll bring it back. The rotations on are all screwed up, but it's okay, whatever. I don't need this cube. I'll make cubes all the time, so. It's 10 p.m. right now. Let's work on the character. Kind of switch gears. Let's put this down below. Just get it out of the way. Yeah. We don't need this. Well, actually, let's see what the size is and see if I like that for event. Perfect. Yes. Exhaust fumes. Okay. I'm kind of scared to touch the character, actually. I don't have any reference set up here. I might set up a new reference page because this is getting cluttered. So let's spend some time on Pinterest again. Get lost in Pinterest. You've seen. There's a guy sleeping on a table with a gigantic coffee cup in his hand. Why is that? Why is that in my reference? Can do like a tank top, but I don't know. It's a really cool sci-fi bike. It's like so much work to make though. And it's also like really abstract. So some things just don't make sense on it. Hmm. Hmm. It'd be cool to make like fishnet shirts, but I'm not sure how it would handle the density. We could mess with it. I kind of want to try that actually. I don't know which one to do. Okay, this one's cool. Hmm. But it's like a double tank top then. Okay, oh, this one's cool too. Hmm. There's a bunch of different types of fishnet tops though. This one's kind of cool. I don't know if it'll work though. Let's see. This one. I like this one. Try this. I'll start mixing them. Where's the other one? This one. Oh, this is an advertisement. Oh no, is it bringing? Why is it taking so long? Oh no, it's bringing in so much. What the hell? Oh no. It brought in like the whole website page. That's weird. Luckily, everything's selected, so I could just deselect the one I want. Delete. Nice. That was weird. I swear that didn't happen before. Alright, we'll experiment with this. We'll see where we go with this. And I'll save this. Pure F3. So let's try to get this effect of like fishnet stock. So we'll experiment on the symmetrical pose, and we can worry about posing it later. So let's see. How would I handle this? I think you would want to, well, let's try like a small test. Like let's say we spent a bit of time making this geometry here. It's like the perfect shirt. This is where the head goes. And then we went as far as making the arms like this. Now I'll just mirror it. Oh, let's do this actually. 180. And let's say we did that. How can I do this? How do I combine this? Is this it? Oh yeah, that's cool. Nice. That worked exactly how I want. So I just do Control Shift plus. Okay, that's not right. Okay. Darn it. Let's see. This way. This way. Wait, what? Why'd that work? I'm a little confused. Let's get rid of this stuff on the inside. I don't need this stuff. Oh, why is it so hard? Let's see if it smooths out right. Yeah, that's good. So we spent hours on this shirt and it's perfect. The geometry is amazing. And I want to create like a net effect on this. I remember seeing someone with a stocking tutorial, which we could try here. So first thing we would need is like unified geometry. We could try quadrimesher and see what happens here. So quadrimesh. Let's try 1,000, see what happens. So it's not very evenly spaced, but let's just say we're happy with this. They did something like this. They went to decimate, I think, and then unsubdivide, and they did this, and it goes sideways. And then they I think they went, oh wait, let me apply it. Let's see. Let's apply it and select all the faces and delete the faces, dissolve faces. Dissolve faces, no. Or what if I do edges and duplicate edges? No. Ah, let me think here. Dissolve. Limited dissolve? No. Collapse faces. Only edges and only faces. That's what I want. Okay. This kind of looks concerning. And then I think what they did, some of the faces don't look good, like right here, but I think it's probably easy to fix. But let's ignore that for now. Now let's try solidify, I think it was. We can try clearing transforms. This looks so, I keep wanting to get out of like wireframe mode. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't solidify, maybe it was skin. Oh, I should have saved, I forgot. No. What else could it be if it's not skin? I think it has to be skin. Yeah, I can only think of skin. Or what if you do like solidify, solidify? Maybe that works too. Oh my god, what the hell? Let's get rid of that. Let's try solidify, solidify, and see if that works. What the? Huh. That's interesting. Maybe. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't think that's what I wanted. I don't remember. I thought it was skin, but I guess not. Let's build. I've never seen. Oh. What's unassigned? What's this? Oh, it's like a test. Is mesh manifold? What the? I don't know what that was. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Uh, let's try skin again. I'll like mess with these settings. Maybe I should have done like a quick test though first. Or maybe I should convert it to curve and I could do solidify that way. That might make more sense. Why did I click this? It takes forever. I'll change the music. There's Halloween funk. No, no, it's okay. There was like a new genre I found that it's like doomer wave. It's kind of like a little depressing. Let's listen to that. Oh my god. What is happening? Why is it like this? That's pretty cool though. Oh, it's like turning white. Oh, I shouldn't be in here. Oh, laggy. Let's look at what that did to my GPU. Let's go back in and see what happens. Ooh, it does not like that. Let's see what it did on the GPU. Oh, it actually wasn't that bad. Oh, actually, no, it was. Yeah, I went to 100% on the GPU. Yeah. Anyways, let's like get rid of that. So the other idea was to make this curve and then go here and then make this. Oh, it worked. Oh. Huh. Okay. This technically works. It's really bad here. It's bunching up here, which kind of works. It's really clean right here. It's also a little too thin here. Let's see if we can tell it to be... Where is it? Like, are these all caps? I'm not really sure what's happening with the caps, but let's see in edit mode, see what happens. Oh, that looks kind of scary. This is orange. This is greenish. Let me try to grab an edge here. Oh, it's orange on this side now. I don't understand. Oh, that's so weird. It's like randomly being distributed. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's, yeah. Oh, that's not what I thought would be happening. But it technically is working though. Let's check out, let's trying to get it more straight. Let's see. Raising the resolution doesn't seem to do much. This is like a rectangular shape. Different feel, but that's not what we're going for. Fill caps now. I don't think there's much here. Can make it thicker, but let's see. So that's kind of what that's doing. Let's put it up here. Let's bring back this either guy, and let's see what we can do with this setting. So let's turn off adaptive size, and then we'll see what happens. So now that it's more evenly spaced, I think this will give us better results. Select all the faces, only faces. Wait. Why is there... Let's go back a sec here. Why is that happening? Huh. Why is... I guess this time it generated that, I guess. I don't need that. Oh wait, it's doubled. Why is that even there? What the hell? Is that from before? What the hell? Oh, you know what? It's because I deleted only faces again. Faces, there you go. Oh, they're not connected. This side's not connected. Okay, that's interesting. Let's roll with it and see what happens here. Only faces. And then let's try convert to curves, and then wow, that's really different. Why is it so different? It feels like, oh, you know what? I know what I did wrong. Um, we didn't do the we didn't decimate it. It looks like a bird cage. Let's go back. So it's still mesh. And then we just go to decimate and subdivide once. Wait, what? Oh, I have to go back to the point where it had faces apparently. Decimate. And so, I mean, unsubdivide, yeah. Yeah. It looks much more evenly spaced. Here's an issue. This is with it separated, so we can kind of see if it's a good or bad thing later. Let's test out fixing this thing. I think in real ones there are issues like this, but let's see. So like, let's say, where do we want this to go? Maybe delete that one. It's kind of centered more. Yeah, it's kind of better, kind of, I guess. Oh, that's bad. I don't like this edge. What's happening? Why is that? Well, that's okay. It could be a seam line though, like in the stitches. So let's see what happens. So get rid of the faces. And then we're gonna convert this to curve. See what it looks like again. It's kind of confusing because like you see the backside of it too. Let's see. Huh. Some really thin stuff happening, which I don't like. Let's see. I really don't like this though. This is like bad, bad. But this is doable. I think I can sculpt this. Let's get rid of this. And then let's add like let's bring this guy back. And then we'll shade smooth him. Wait. Shade smooth. Actually added the wrong guy. There you go. So let's pretend this is the body. This is the thing. Does it work? How many polygons would this be? Let's see. Let's convert this back to mesh. 30K. But we could sculpt it, which is cool. So kind of fix this. We could shade smooth it. Not feeling that star down here, but we could clean up more before we make it next time. Pull this out. What happened? Why can't I pull this out? Okay. This is the spot we fixed earlier, right here. Yeah, I feel like it works. So we could have done that there. Let me mask the back as I work the front. Oh, oh, that's kind of interesting. I can't smooth no matter what, because these aren't actually connected. Ooh. That's interesting. That's a bad problem. What about this? What does relax do? Oh, it breaks it. Huh. It breaks it in an interesting way. Okay, that's interesting. I really don't like this though, so maybe breaking this is actually good. It's just like a hole. You could just go back with like sculpting. Just blast it away. Like a hole. Kind of doesn't make sense, but kind of does. Yeah. There's a bit of uneven thickness though. That's kind of an issue. Go in with it, inflate and then deflate it. It kind of works. But you can't smooth or else this happens. Ooh. It feels too thin to me. But it is really even. Like, how can we, I guess pull? No. What if we did like cloth brushes on this? Will it break it? Try this cloth brush. Ooh, that's really bad. It wiggles it apart. That actually kind of looks cool. Let me see. Kind of looks like the a fight in Dragon Ball Z, and like clothes starts like tearing off of them from all the energy. It's like it's like disintegrating. Or it looks like noodles when you pull it out. It's like the last few noodles. So that doesn't work. I wonder like maybe if you like merge the verts, but I think the curve doesn't do that. Like it has to be like a straight linear path for the curve. So I think it automatically breaks it apart. Or we could also do this. We could do, if it feels a little thin, we could do this. Inflate brush. That feels like a little better. It reads from afar. This, I guess this is like our best technique though so far, which is, it's like meh. Let's see how it looks if I did auto smooth or flat smooth, and then let's do a. Oh, that's creepy. That looks like worms. That's kind of bad actually. Um, we can't use subdivision on this. It's kind of fun to see what it's doing though. Kind of looks like the inside of an intestine, like a lining of your intestines. Oh god, it's kind of creepy. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I bevel it, if that has an effect on it. Let's go see what happens. Bevel. Oh, it gets pretty heavy. See if I could force it to stay that shape, and then I could add a subdivide on it. Am I crashing? Oh my god. I think it's too heavy. Oh, yeah, that kind of worked. Kind of messy, but kind of worked. Oh, the back's like really bad. What happened? Oh no. Hmm. It does read, it does work like here. So I guess if you did just convert it to geometry and then just printed it, it would work like this. It would read like at this size. Kind of makes me think of like a waffle cone. This back is horrible though. Ugh. What happened? Why is this so different? Hmm. Anyways, I think this is all tested out. I don't know what I want to do after all that. Kind of, I feel like I don't want to use that. There might be a way to do it through textures and displacement, maybe. Trying to think here. Or, like stitching them together. What can I do that? We could do some manual work. We could do like the arms as cylinders, which will give us really clean results, and then stitch together to the torso, which also is a cylinder. But it might be a lot of work to line them up, and there might be not like the same number. Uh, and it'll take a lot of time, I think. So it's kind of risky. We could YOLO it. We could just make the plain mesh of the shirt and then convert it at the very end, maybe. And we can adjust, like, we can mess with the settings of like quadrimesher, kind of find like just the right balance, and we won't really sculpt it. I think that's probably what we'll do. Oh, another problem though is if we do it for the A pose, then like sculpting to pose it would deform it. So that's a problem. I guess we could keep the the builder version of it, which is like the plane, and then later we'll convert it down again with those steps. So we have to keep it in a folder. I just had to remember the steps to convert it to net, and I have to remember why I made it a folder for it, which I might forget in a week, but maybe by a week though we'll figure out a better process. But okay, so we'll go with this, but trying to think how we could do cylinders for your arms, but then how far do we go on the arm? I don't know if I want gloves anymore. Where are the gloves? The gloves separate, I could delete them. Where are the gloves? There's a second pair in here, right? 6 and 9. Oh, we have this extra pair. Are they both like that? Oh yeah, they are. Let's just kill this one then. I might use it, might not. We'll just keep experimenting. So for this one, don't know what to do for the arm. Like what kind of put on the arm? Make a whole bracelet. I feel like it's gonna be sidetracking though. But if it's too like broad, it won't feel like I did anything. So it's like, ugh. Let's just make the shirt for now, and then we'll just go from there. Let's change the origin point. Try to get used to my shortcuts. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll purposely make it longer than it needs to be, and then we can truncate it versus stretching it sucks. So I'll make it like extra long down the arm, like right here, and then I'll probably pull up later. The hardest part's gonna be like, how do I go from like, how do I, this is gonna go across the body like this, but I don't know how to like go from here to here. So this is easy, the arms are easy, but then the torso, I don't know what to do here. And it's gonna shrink wrap on the body, I think. But I don't know. What if I Boolean was like, I feel like it's gonna get so messy. Let's see, let's apply this. Combine them. Actually, don't combine them, just bring them out. Let's look at it over here. Let's go to our work area. Let's look at the geometry. The geometry is really important here because it dictates the flow. Oh, but then we could just do quadrimesher and that'll probably fix it. Make it even. Still not sure how this works though. Like, how does that work? It's like a shirt, but there's no shoulders and there's no neck area. I feel like this is connecting way too low. Oh, you know what? I think this has to go straighter like this. I think it's sewed like this. Try my best to line it up to make it easier on the model. I think it has to go like this, and then we'll do the top and bottom thicker parts separate. Should I just make quadrimesher do all this, or should I do it? What if I make it solid and use remesh? That might give us different results actually. Let me make sure this is long enough for the arm too. I feel like I made it shorter. Oh. It's probably fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Um, does that make sense though? So you put your arm down. I feel like this doesn't make sense. Would it make sense like this? This meshes together. This goes around your arm. Like this. I think this makes more sense, and it's like the halfway point, so yeah, I think this makes sense. And then I'll mirror this. And then I'm kind of curious. Okay, so we could do it a couple different ways, but I'm gonna try it with solidify. So like let's combine all this and then let's make a bevel so it just keeps its shape, and then let's try remesh this time and see what the results are. Looking like a Roblox shirt. Looking at the density here. I don't like the thickness of these right here. It's also really boring being top down. Oh yeah, we're gonna do subdivide that. Let's see. It's purpose to go a little thicker, and that gives us more room to work, I think. Ooh, it's carrying these little diamonds. That's bad, I think. Now let's see what happens with decimate. Let's see. So that's level 1. Ooh, it's making these weird stars. It's also wavy right here. Let's go a little lower, see what happens. Ooh, it made a weird. Does not like that. We can't go this far, I think. Let's go back. Interesting. So it's kind of a bunch of different factors. So the remesh dictates like the main density, and then we can only decimate once before it starts getting bad. So let's go back. Let's go a little bit higher. So it's like bigger pieces. Like that right there. And then we could try decimate. Yeah, it's kind of the same result. Not it's not bad. A few less stars, but kind of still sucky. And then let's delete only faces. And then let's see what happens when we convert it to curves. See what it looks like. Oh god. Ugh, that's pretty ugly. Makes me think of like a grill or something. Why is it so thick? I don't like this. Did I convert it? Oh, I converted it. Let me go back. Why is that so thick? We kind of went ahead a little bit, and we were supposed to chop off the top, but I just wanted to see what it looked like. Okay. Let's do a test here. Let's put on the body and like sculpt it a little bit, and then maybe it'll work. Probably not. Where'd it go? I just told it to go to active and it disappeared. I have no idea where it went. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Oh, kind of curious. Like, I want to find out where this is. Where is this going? Oh, it just snaps back to the original spot. Huh. Let me try that again now that I cleared the transforms. Yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted. So let's try sculpting it and see what happens. Probably gonna be horrendous. Let's use the gizmo. Where'd the option go? Oh, it's an object mode. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's kind of bad. It doesn't mirror the gizmo. Is it mirroring the gizmo? Oh, it is mirroring, but the problem is I moved the center point, so it's mirrored off the... That's confusing. That's like a interesting double-edged thing that you wouldn't really expect. There's no modifiers on this. Interesting, okay, so I guess we turn off symmetry for this. Alright, now we leave symmetry on. But then we mask this side. Oh, this is a problem, okay. Interesting. That's like a weird edge case. So we could technically still keep working in symmetry like this, but the problem is you'd have to like symmetrize the mesh, I think. So you lose like the interesting problem. Or we could keep symmetry. We could keep symmetry, but we can't move the origin. So let me see if I can go back. So we reset the transform so the origin's back at the center of the object. And then back in sculpt mode, we use that tool, but then we just set it manually with our cursor. Yeah, so that works. So we can't move the origin, and then can only do it manually, which is it's kind of a drawback. What's another thing I could change? I could do this. You can click, and then I could adjust it by hand. Why did it snap over there? Yeah, a little buggy there. Oh, it's snapping to the surface. Was it because my cursor was over there? I don't know exactly the why it's doing that. Border. Getting a little sidetracked trying to solve that, but you could technically do it this way, just like right click and you lose some desirable exact positioning, but whatever. Weird edge case. Oh my god, it looks so bad. You can't smooth. So we're just kind of testing the waters with this this process here, which does not work. I think we want to do shrink wrap on the body for the base, but just want to see where this would go. And we found that weird edge case with the gizmo and the origin not being shared if you're working on something mirrored. Or just posing straight is perfect, but for the mirror thing, it's kind of like an issue because the origin's doing two things at once. Unless, I'm trying to think, is there another way? I don't think so. Hey, anyways, maybe later we'll find something basic. So this didn't work, but it was interesting to try. So let's try another way of making this. So this was not using quad remesher. This is just using straight up a remesh modifier plus decimate. So this one will try quad remesher. We use booleans again, I think. Do I want to look in solid or no? I don't think we have to. Let's see. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay. Wait, was it this way? Oh, it mirrored it. Let's see. I can delete these faces, I think. Do I need those faces? Oh, it's confusing. Do I need those faces? Getting a little tired. I can cut manually around. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird issue. If I cut manually around, I don't need the other side. Yeah, I try that. It doesn't go. Oh, it doesn't like that. I can't get to it. Is it because it's on bisect? Oh, it's on knife. I feel like I'm kind of getting stuck here. I don't need to be doing it this way. Let's go back a little bit. Oh, I'm working on that. Whoops. We could do it this way. Wait, this makes sense to do it this way. Actually not sure if this will work. Just make everything solid. And then we can add them together. And then I could subtract the top faces. I can merge these. Yeah, that worked. That was fast. That was like a stress thing. You know, it's like an easy fix. Oh, let me turn off merge there. Well, I guess I can merge it, whatever. Check out the other side. Okay, cool. So this is technically connected. I'm getting a little tired. I don't know if I'm making the right choice here. I don't think I should be bothering cleaning this up, but... Oh wait, what am I doing? I forgot to merge these. Okay, cool. So if I smooth it, it's horrible, but it's okay. And let's get rid of the side faces. There you go. Still pretty bad. Let's make a copy. Let me see. My music stopped here. It's 10:30. Oh, it feels like it's 12 or 1 already. Let me see. What was I doing? Oh, let's let Quadramesher do it. So we'll test at 1,000 again. I'll test a couple different sizes. So this is 1,000. See how it did. Mainly concerned about how it did the transition here. That actually looks really good. They probably helped it when I merged those two. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Um, yeah, so let's decimate it, see where it goes. Oof, the arms are bad. Oof. Lots of stitches. Let's pretend this is the front then. We can actually mirror. Oh, yeah, let's just do it. Let's pretend this is the front. And it looks a little big, but let's see. Let's delete the faces, convert it to a curve, and then see what it looks like. Hmm. Okay. Shade flat, shade smooth, shade flat, I guess. Hmm. Should I be shrink wrapping this maybe? The um the transition's pretty good to me. Let's put it over the body just to see what the density and everything feels like. That's not bad. Convert it here to mesh. And let's make it a little thicker. Maybe stretch it this way. Oh. Huh. I like this, but this is kind of bad. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this one feels pretty good. I feel like it's viable. Arms are pretty bad. Okay, so let's put that side by side. It feels like there's more control as well, so I can decide like how dense to go with quadrimesher. This one feels like a grill. Okay. Let's try like maybe one or two more variations and we'll kind of decide from there. So this one, let's try adaptive size of 25%. And we'll go up, well, this, um, yeah, let's just do that and then see. Pull that away, see what that looks like. Okay, so a bit more dense. Let's see what am I doing? Oh, let's do decimate. See how it looks. So arms are bad again. See what it looks like on 2. Oh god. Okay. Slate faces and oops, convert the curve. What's that thickness? See what this one looks like. So this is with 25% adaptive size. Ooh, that's not good. It added some extra geometry here and there, but this one has more uniform scale. Yeah. Let's try making it a little thicker. Yeah, so that's interesting. So you can see a little bit here. But this is a little bit unfair because it's not shrink wrapped yet, so maybe the uniform just feels better on a cylinder. But so far, I feel like we shouldn't use it. It's like pinching too much. Okay, so one more thing I want to try. Let's put this below it and try one more. This one will set back to 0 adaptive and we'll try 2000. So this might be too high, too dense, but we'll see. So it'll make the knit grid really fine. So we'll see. It should be 2 times finer. You can also turn this off. I don't know. Respect the quad count. Eh. Decimate. And then select the faces. And then convert to curve. So this is with 2000 versus 1000. Gonna compare the two. Mr. Grill, and then still not fine as Mr. Grill. You can also see this pinching effect there. I don't hate it. It just feels higher frequency, so I guess this would be more stylized cartoony and this is more realistic. have the stitch handle. Same thing happening, but at a higher frequency. Didn't happen on this side actually. Interesting. So this is like what you'd want on both sides. Hmm. Star. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it. Yeah, I feel like these two are both viable. So 0%, and then there's more room for options on the quad count, but thousands, maybe something in between would work. Like 1500 maybe. But adaptive side doesn't seem to help in this case. So let's go back here. Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, I don't need that anymore. So that was interesting. Let's kill these tests. Don't need these anymore. Just want to make sure I didn't delete anything else. Cool. Let's try shrink wrapping now. So this is proportionally about what I want. And then I'm going to shrink wrap it by adding geometry. I'll sculpt it a little. Oh, you know what? I can't add geometry this way. Well, we could just quadri mesh it. Let's try 1500 like we were doing. Okay, and I'll hide this guy. This might be too high. Try use the pose brush, I think. Oh, I should have shrink wrap, huh? Eh, whatever. I'll try to get this as far as we can. And then maybe we shrink wrap after, maybe? I don't know. It's so deformed. This might be bad. I don't think I should do this. Let me go back. Oh, great. Um, yeah, it's kind of a problem. Can I do this? Oh, yeah, that works. Let me use my sculpt brush. Just grab this arm. Maybe the pit is a little lower on it. Let's see. Try to get as close as possible, and then maybe shrink wrap at that point, maybe. Probably get a bunch of errors though. Yeah, this is kind of how it technically works, I think. Or it's like physically working. That's transitioning there. And then it'll get shrink wrap. And let's see what happens. Try to mask. My brain shutting down. Let's see. Okay, so that's kind of like there. Let's see. Clay British. Oh. Okay, that looks like an oversized sweater. Okay, let's see what happens. Please, please work. And save. Shrink wrap. Oh wait, but the body's like a bunch of separate pieces. Oh god. I could temporarily duplicate this body. Oh wow, it's taking a while. Snap it back, visual geometry to mesh. Ooh, it doesn't like this. Ooh, it's gonna like double my file size. Combine it. Okay, so I made a copy of the body, duplicated it, combined them. So now I can use this as my reference. I'll just say B. Bring back everything, and then this guy. How big is this? It's 4 million. That's not bad actually. And it's like everything's applied. I don't want to hit the save. I kind of want to hit the save. Yeah, don't hit the save because it'll like double my file size. The shrink wrap. If I crash, it's like whatever. I'll do this again. It's gonna be a waste because I'll delete this body, and it's gonna be like writing on disk 4 gigabytes or something for no reason, and then clearing it. Where are you? What am I doing? Shrink wrap. It's probably gonna take like a little while. Let's see how fast it is. I'm curious. Oh, that's fast. And then let's see. Let's change it to injected, negative. Oh, it doesn't like it. Damn. Why is it gotta be so hard? What does it look like? Let's see if adding a limit helps. That's kind of cool. It's slapping, slap. It's jumping across the body to the body. I don't want that though. It's kind of cool. That looks like a sci-fi thing. Just trying to see if anything helps here. I don't think it's gonna work. Damn. Maybe if I sculpt it more. Why? Maybe if we remesh the body, that might actually work. Let's see. So before we do that, let's run a remesh on it, and maybe that'll fix face surface information. And go pretty low. Ooh, it doesn't like this. Okay. Let's try 0.4, 0.04. Doesn't have to be very, very high. Is it done? No, it is. Wow. I was like expecting higher. Supply it and see now if the shrink wrap likes it better. Shrink wrap it. Kind of curious what the file size is. Okay, so it's about the same. This is now 9,000 triangles. That's really tiny. Still having the issue though. Projected. Same issue. So I guess to some extent it's good because that means despite being meshed down, it reacts the same way. So I didn't have to do that step. But the problem is it's not working, so same issue. Let me see, turn it off, see what it looks like. Why is it doing that? Like this is snapping over here. Let's mess the limit again, see if we get some results here. Nothing's happening. Damn. No, it's not even working. What the hell? Why is it not responding? What the hell? What? What happened? Hmm. Oh, it's because I turned it off. Oh my god, I'm getting too tired. Oh, maybe I have to clear the transforms. That's kind of weird. Projected. Huh. That looks real weird. Okay, let's try clearing the transforms. Okay, so that did something. Weird. Let's try adding a new one. Where am I? Grab it. Okay, so same problem. Same problem. Is it ignoring the boop? Or no, it's just low res. I don't know. I feel like this is not worth cleaning up. Darn, man. Okay, so shrink wrap did not work. It's our best attempts. Let's see what this looked like. Yeah. I'm trying to think, is there another alternative? We could do a class sim. That would technically work. I don't want to do that though. Ugh. I guess sculpting it manually. I guess I'll sculpt it while I'm thinking. It was worth the try of trying to get it to work though, honestly, because it could have saved so much time. What I might try too is actually I'll sculpt it, and the density will be all screwy, but then I'll just do another quad remesh, I think. The arms are in the way. This kind of goes up to the stomach. Makes me wonder if like ZBrush's projectile would have been any better, but I don't know. Why are the arms like so far back? Yeah, this thing kind of goes over the shoulders. Let's try masking the back here, see. Work on the front. We haven't added the mesh piece for the transitional thing on the top. How'd this bottom go? I don't know if it'll mess up if I do quadro mesh with it so close to the together on the armpit. We'll see if it breaks it. We're doing like manual shrink wrapping here. I don't know how accurate it has to be. The density is going to be important though, like how close the polygons are to each other. Wait, what? Why is this not masking anymore? Did I do something wrong? Oh, I was hitting the wrong hotkey. It kind of looks like a corset, but that's not really what it's gonna be. Let's see, correct this arm. With the same color, it's hard to tell what's happening. That's nice. I never use wireframe, but now I kind of feel like there's good reasons to do it. I kind of see overlap in odd ways. Okay, let's just say this is good enough. Wait, why is this not working? Oh. There's not enough geometry there. Oh, it's also mass, that's why. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so kinda like what I was going for. Let's see. See how far we can go in on the back here. Mask this area. Does mask show up in this mode? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show up here. That's kind of interesting. This upper arm's kind of tricky. Okay. So the idea was we wanted to retain. Oh, what the hell? Why did that happen? Hmm. Okay, I guess we'll do it again. I think it's because I smoothed it on the other side and it smoothed the front. I think that's what happened. We have to turn that off. So now it should be fine this time. And I'll just kind of... Actually, let's just let it be. And then... Okay, yeah, so let's say that's okay. Let's save, and then... Now that I say that, I want to do more. Make sure this is the right mask here. Yeah. Let's squish this arm. Okay, so that's enough maybe. There's one more spot. Another spot, another spot. Okay, so that's good enough. So the problem here is this isn't really evenly spaced anymore. So we could technically use this though, I think, but let's see what quad remesh does and see if it gets even smoother. Kind of get rid of some of that noise. I also don't like this doing this. I want this to be flatter. Okay. So let's try to, oh my god, there's no spot. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so let's go to the next step. I want to make a copy of this, and I'll call this AAA. And what's this one? Oh, oh, we went pretty far. I'll just call this one 1, 2, 3. So it went from this to this. Probably shouldn't be calling it that, but whatever. Oh, wait, did I ever call the wrong thing? What is this? What's this? Wait, what? Oh, I think I made a copy of it. Okay. Quad remesh, and then we'll just go 1500, 0 adaptive size, and see what it does. So this is the new one. It made this little square, which I don't like, but it did even things out a bit. You can kind of compare the two. Potentially it made it more dense, but let's see what happens here. It handled the arm transition really well. I feel like this is working better here. I don't know about this though. The flow here, I don't know. I don't know if I like those 5-sided triangles. This also looks square on the boob. The stretching would technically happen, I think, as well. on these on the net. This wiggliness went away, which is nice though. But let's bring it back, hide it, and then let's experiment with it. Let's see what this will. We can go with this decimated. This. My brain. Wait, decimated. So that's the design it'll have. It's I kind of like it actually. We could squish it in more. The boob area is kind of not working. The arms are really good to me though. The back's okay. The boob's not working though. Let's go back a second and see what it's working off of. What if I like rip off the old one and put it on the new one? Or we could sculpt this maybe. I just feel like the flow sucks on this front part. I don't know if I can fix it though. And try to fix a little bit. See. Put a wireframe. I don't know. This is kind of finicky. Why is this side not poking out, but this is? It's a little weird. Try it again. I'm gonna pass out soon here. I think it got further than the first one for sure though, which is cool. Try decimate. Not really feeling it. Let's see how it looks though. We'll try it. See. Go to. What am I doing? Oh. Only faces. I kind of want to make this like a triangle right here, but it feels okay so far. What if we like merge it right now? What if I did that? Like, what if I got rid of them now? Like at this stage, I never thought of that. Like this. I don't like that. Oh, that made it worse. Yeah. Music stopped here. Yeah, that didn't work. What if this went this way? Oh, we can't cut because there's no faces. Let's go back a little. What if this went this way? Does that work? Oh yeah, the wireframe actually makes it look like the thing is supposed to be. And then what if you like merge this? What if these merged? I think I'm making it worse. Okay, let's go back. What if this connected here? This area sucks. Do I want to hand stitch it though? I feel like I don't want to do that. Oh. What? Well, we could we could we could remesh. Oh, it seems like so much work though. It would technically work. Or we could do it here. I don't know. Yeah, I could technically do it here. But I would have to match up like the density somehow. And I'd have to line up this stuff. It potentially just won't feel right. What if we created stitch lines where it actually is stitch lines? That's kind of an interesting. That's actually kind of an interesting idea. Yeah. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, that would work. And we can have the arms. But the stitch line going under the armpit might suck though. What's the back like? Okay. I just don't like this area. Doesn't make sense. I feel like I'd get lost if I did this manually though. This line is perfect right here. What if we just mesh down? It's kind of risky though. Let's see. Maybe make a copy of it and we'll experiment with this idea. Oh, but then I lose this shape here. Why is it gotta be so hard? Because this has to stay. This can merge down. This goes this way. But then where does this go? So this goes. This will continue this way. Go this way. Then this goes. If we cut this way here. Have to figure out how to space it out though. It's technically working. It's confusing. Do I need this edge? These edges go away. Yeah, so these all go this way. I can kind of smooth this out with grab. So now these are kind of better. Oh, wait. Oh my god. The geometry doesn't match up on the other side. It's going to be kind of an issue. It's okay though, it doesn't have to be symmetrical at this point. Oh, that's probably why it's not actually, this side's poking through and this side's not, because the geometry's not the same. That's why. Oh, it's kind of a pain. I mean, it's better than doing it from scratch though, but where does this go? If I tell it this goes over here, and this goes back there, where does this stuff go though? If I went this way, this would all go through here. If I took this here, then I have to squeeze in right here. Yeah, that's a headache. So I guess this would be less headache. So this would stay here. I don't know where to chop this though. God, so many problems. This is probably not the best way. See if I could smooth it this way. Oh, we can. I don't know if this is the best way. I'm getting kind of stuck here. This bottom looks better, but this top is a nightmare. Let's say this is a needed edge right here, so this has to exist. This edge has to exist there. This edge can go this way, but I don't know where to cross. I can make it straighter. Let's see. I don't know what to do with these edges yet. This has to stay straight. This one, I guess I'll cut this way. I'm gonna mesh these together. It's already 11:30. Oh, this is getting stretched to the hell. Where's this going? Oh my god. I don't know if this is worth doing. How close are we to finishing this though? We'd have to fix this area. We'd have to fix this area. We'd have to fix this area. Back here, 2 spots, 3 spots. I don't know. Kind of giving up on this piece. What if I feel like I shouldn't do this, but I just like, just do whatever. But I feel like it's gonna cause chaos. Mm. This over here. Oh, it's gonna get so dense though. Gonna try to space it out a little bit. That one's like not even moving. What happened? What a pain. We're literally like getting into like box modeling. Let's make this one go this way. And I'll delete these edges here. Oh, it's still a 5 side though. Well, I guess if this was this way, this went this way. But, oh my god, what? That was not intended. This got squished down this way. This went, oh my god. This went this way. Then just kind of smooth out. Why is this one stuck? Oh, it must be masked. Oh yeah, it was masked. Okay, so this back is getting a little cleaner. I feel like we committed so much time to this already, we have to do it now. It's a triangle right there. Darn it. This area sucks. Maybe we can make this area not suck and make this not a triangle. Maybe. Where does this go? So I guess I'll go this way. Getting so dense back here. I'm gonna be angry. I'm probably gonna cover this up with a shirt anyways. So like 95% of it won't be seen. You're like, why did I do all this? It's getting way too dense on this side. This side's like still empty. They made this side not suck though. I need to merge this down. This triangle sucks here. Okay. Maybe these can go together. This triangle kind of sucks here. I guess we could bring this down this way, but yeah, this would work. So go this way. And then we could get rid of that triangle. Yeah, that works. But the problem again is it's getting more and more dense. So if we had started at a lower resolution, maybe would have been better, but it's hard to tell if that would have been the right call too. I just wish this process wasn't so tedious. Okay, so that's a little better. This armpit area doesn't suck. This triangle. This triangle. Where do I want to go? So this goes down. This goes this way. I could merge these down, but then you lose this data. It's tricky because it's like transitioning from the arm. They merge this away. This would actually, oh wait, oh. Well, we could add an edge loop going this way. Yeah, that would work. And it's not too far. So go this way. And then I can get rid of this guy. I just squish it. Yeah, there you go. There's an end gun here. Or no, not an end gun, it's a 5 side. I kind of don't mind the asymmetry here. I kind of like that. This side's basically done. Let's see, let's check out the other side. We got the Chrysler sign. I've sided thing. Is that Chrysler? Let me see. Chrysler. I'm spelling it so bad. Chrysler logo. So that's not. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's that 5-sided triangle thing, like a pentagon. Okay. So this line has to be there. I want this line there. Let's force that line to exist and see how that goes. So this to this, and I'll delete around it. You can't do that in Maya. Like you can't have these weird shapes, but you can in Blender, which is awesome. Let's get rid of those. So that's nice quads. Might connect this way. I lost some detail here. Don't worry about this triangle later. I want to fix this. Get rid of this triangle. I'm probably going to accidentally forget about some of these triangles. Connect it this way. Nice. Really clean. Oh, this is Ngon. Let me go this way. Try to smooth it a little bit. Nice, nice. Maybe I shouldn't do this though. Right here. I could do this instead. Maybe I should do this. Like overshoot it. That looks so confusing. Get rid of this edge. Yeah, like that. So now get like a small thing there. I think, see how it feels when I do this. Yeah, it feels better when I sculpt it. Probably worse geometry, but it feels good. Back to this side. Got a triangle here. I could go, I can make this go this way. I like these. I can make this go this way. I think that makes the most sense actually. This goes this way. And I'll clean up some of the geometry. Get rid of this. The density is getting too low there. Bring this up this way. Then I'll merge that so this is now clean. This is horrible, but the other side's clean. Kind of space it a bit. Same thing, same issue here. Purposely go too far. Wait. Oh, that's kind of bad. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's better than ending on a point. I think it just doesn't work well. It's not the point. Okay, back to this corner. There's a 5 side, but that might be fine. I'll do the 5 side, I think. So it's kind of tricky. I don't know. This one is going this way. This is going this way. This is going this way. I can make this go this way. I could see that. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. So this can go this way. I'll sculpt. Oh, my brain. I'm starting to forget which shortcuts do what. Squish this over more. Probably should turn off symmetry for this. Do a bunch of sculpting on the other side. Yeah, it's like messing it up a little bit. I'll turn it off for now. So we added that. Get rid of these for now. See. We can kind of reorient that. It's tricky. Where do I want this to go? This is already going this way. This is pretty stretched. I can make this go this way. Oh, but then I have to make this go this way. Ugh. What if we just let a 5-side exist? So there's a 5-side, 5-side. Maybe there's too many 5-sides. Hmm. This could be a 5-side. This could come up this way. Off here. I can make this a 5-side going this way. This might work. It's a 5-side, which is not as pretty though. I think that works. Yeah, and I just smooth it. Kind of this little bit distorted from that angle because it's like doing so much there. This guy right here, this triangle, or this quad. I probably won't see it though, so it's okay. Okay, so the back is done. We got kind of sidetracked. Trying to fix that. Okay, so let's go back to the front, the scary front. Okay, so this one shouldn't do this. This should go this way. Try to tell it to go this way. Oh, it's doing something weird down here too. Uh, let's just kind of push this over more. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit. Uh, hmm. This one should be straighter. This edge needs to finish going this way. This edge needs to go this way. Oh god, it's so confusing. This edge needs to finish this way. Kind of slowly cutting it up here, and this needs to go this way. This edge doesn't need to exist. Oh my god, I think it's getting there. Got some of these endpoints. I don't know if it's gonna work though. There's another thing here. This one could go this way. Could force it this way. Or no. Wait. Can I do that? Versus going this way. I'm not sure actually. This one could go. Let's go this way. I feel like there's too many points happening. Let's see. Getting confusing again. Doesn't work, does it? This one goes up this way. This one goes this way. It's so confusing. This one can connect here. Then there's all these triangles. Quad. I made this a triangle. Oh, so tricky. This is like this. Can I add an extra edge there? Do I make glass here? That work? This can go out this way. This can go this way. Oh, but there's this. Oh. Does that work? No. Oh, wait. Oh, but then there's this. It's like doing too much. What if I make it go this way? So this edge disappears, and this one. I'm really confused. This will go this way. Like that feels good here. What if this merged down? What if this was a single point? And this one went out this way? This one went out this way? Wait, no, that's okay. Oh, but then this doesn't go anywhere. Oh my god. Uh, Wait, is this working? Oh, this works. I kind of don't know what I did. Oh, there's a triangle here though. Go this way. Where do I connect this though? Or if I go this way, connect over here. Oh my god. Make this go all the way through like this. And then this one. Can connect this way. Don't know what to do here. There's a vertex here. Oh, it's a battle. This can go this way, maybe. Kind of haven't been keeping track of how dense I'm going though. Let's try to space it out a little bit. But it's technically flowing. These are all flowing this way. It's just what I wanted. This way, I haven't really been keeping track as much. But yeah, technically they're all going. They're all in the right grid direction. I bet there was like a super easy way of doing this, and I just didn't do it. Did it like the hard way. I'm pretty sure could have done something like start with the cylinder. It probably would have been faster if I just like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this definitely was not the fastest way. So this side's good, but then now we gotta do this side. So it's like the last piece of the brain melting. Okay. I could see this one. Okay, so I can see this happening this way. The cross going this way. Okay. Kind of clean it up a little bit as we do it. And then this one's like horrible back here. Maybe you can go. Oh, my animation's playing. Oops. I don't know how long that's been going for. I was playing an animation that wasn't needed. Let's go this way. I don't know where to go. Do I go this way or this way? This cut. I guess we can go like that. And then merge that away. Merge this away. And cut this way. Oh my god, it's working. Watch it, like we finally do it and then it just doesn't look good. Just fundamentally like something just doesn't work and it's like we wasted all this time. It's gonna happen. I just wasn't feeling it. It won't just like it'll be like something like, yeah, didn't need this. Okay, so it gets trickier, I think, as you get closer to the end, because it's like that last puzzle piece where you have to figure out how it fits. So the problem is this thing is curving around like this, but I don't want it to do that. This is okay. This is okay too. This is bad. We can force it to go down like this. We can force it to go this way. Like that. So that technically works. This wrap feels way too crazy, like going this direction, but just pull stuff around a little bit. We'll just do we'll just do the curve extrusion testing, and then we'll just call it a night, I think. After, we won't go too far. Okay, this line is bad. Way too stuck together. Okay, how do we, so this is really bad. This is going like this way. We could force it to go down. This is also, I don't know what to do here. We can merge it away now. Curving this way. What happens if I merge this away? Get this side flat. A triangle here. This edge is good now, but then this side sucks. Where does this go? This one should go coming from down here. If we flare it this way, does it make sense? This does that kinda, like an S-curve. But I don't know. I don't know where to put it though. This one's doing it. I guess we just put it between it. Right here. But then we make a triangle. Oh, let's try it. See what happens. Getting really dense over here. Also a weird triangle here. It's bad. It's like almost there, but it's like not there. Almost. Oh, this is like an easy fix right here. All this needs is cut across this way. Going this way. I get rid of this. Yeah, that was easy. And then again, I'll just kind of smooth this out a little. Yeah. Almost there. Okay, so we can either double this line or we could reduce it. Let's reduce it. Flatten that. Nice. Okay, that was good. How many more is there? How many more problems? There's a triangle here. Okay, I think that's the last triangle essentially that we have to fix, and then we could do the test. Okay. We could double this going up here. I could double this going down this way. I don't know what's happening here though. Oh, it's going around the arm, I think. I don't think I want to do that. What else I could do? I could flatten this way, but I don't want to do that. I could flatten this way. Oh wait. Oh, that doesn't work actually. If I flatten this way, it just moves the triangle over. Because I squish this down, and then the triangle goes here. Or no, wait. Triangle goes somewhere, but it doesn't get rid of it. You could double it going this way. I just don't know which one to cut though. This is going this way. This is going this way. This, I feel like it has to be one of these. But I can't pass it this way. We try this. We could squish this over. I can cut this way. Going up this way. And then did I just make two triangles? Oh my god, it's so hard to get this last piece. So, I don't know if that worked. Okay, do I, no, I can't squish that down. Um, if I double it this way, mesh this together. So it makes a 5-side. So it's not a triangle, but it's a 5-side now. We could merge these down. That would make a 5-side, but there's no triangle. Like this. That technically, well, there's a triangle now. Oh god. Did I just end up the same place I started? It's like the horror movie, the cube that restarted. I think I did really end up with the cube the triangle again. Oh my god. What if I mesh this? Triangle moves over. Is it gone? Just meshed it away. Or I combined it away. I feel like something is wrong though. Ooh, it made this weird corner piece. The problem is this stuff is going this way. It's like, yeah. It's like wrapping around, but it's not, kind of. It's not that notable, I think. Maybe, hopefully. Try to pull some of the geometry over and see if that helps it. Yeah, I still see it. It's gonna bug me. Wait, what if I did this? It's probably gonna give me a triangle again. Oh no. It gave me 2 triangles back to back. A squished square. What if we did this? What? Oh, this might work actually. What if I did double cuts? Like that. Got rid of those. It worked. Finally got rid of it. Let's say that was a what's the hotkey? Nice. I kind of don't know what happened, but it worked. It worked. Okay. So finally. Let's do a quick test and then we'll call it a night. Save. And then we can also do a comparison to see where we left where we were. So this is the older version, the front. You can kind of compare. If you do wireframe, it's probably more accurate. Let's see. Yeah, it's like all over the place. And we kind of did this crisscrossing geometry. A little funky right here though. Hmm. But the front is much better. Yeah, this back is kind of like eh. This 5 side's kind of messing it up. But it's already 12:10, so I don't want to do anymore. So the next thing we could try is converting it. Make copy so it gets messed up. It's like whatever. Let's grab the faces, dissolve. Only faces, I mean. And then go to curve, and then let's see. This is kind of what it would look like. Oh, you know what might be interesting? Oof, it's really thick. It's kind of bad. Let's try something a little thinner. Half that. That kind of feels better. Yeah, that kind of works. You can push this stuff in. And we'd have a shirt or something to go with it. Let's see what it looks rendered. I don't know. It feels like really thick and loose. I don't know. I'm not really sold on it. Try quickly adding a top and bottom piece for the pieces on the top and bottom. See if that helps it. Probably not gonna make much of a difference, but just to kind of see how it makes us feel. And then we would have one on the top too, but yeah, I feel like it's a little stronger that way. One other thing I want to try though was before we do this was what if like we subdivide? Oh, that's a problem though. It's too, I think it's gonna be too fine if I subdivide. Ugh, I thought I could smooth it. What if I bevel? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so yeah, it's like whatever. I don't know. It's like, okay. Let's try bringing back the other thing. Let's try branching off this one. See like what would happen if we went further now and kind of sculpted it closer. Like corrected some of the mistakes. add a bit more stretch there. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of cool. So it feels more more close fitting. Yeah, it feels better. And this in the back. It becomes closer like that. Something like that. So I feel like this is kind of working, kind of not. I might try making this thicker. What's the hockey? Yeah. And we could add like supports on the top and the bottom. I think they'll feel better too. So yeah, this kind of works. But we'd have to do this again for when we pose it. So the most important piece for this would be this guy, I think, or no. It would be this guy. When we just did all that work on. And then we could also see where that problem issue area was. It's not bad. It's right here. Doesn't really read. Cool. Yeah, this was kind of a cool experiment. We went from this to this. So that was a pretty big trim. I'm gonna pass out and try some other stuff tomorrow. I don't think I need this one. Let's clean up a little bit actually. Let me see before we go. I don't like this naming convention, so let's call this fishnet top. I'll call it top fishnet. And then I'm gonna call, what is this? Call this one, I'll put in a folder called top. And this is gonna be, I'm gonna call it aligning plot. Then what's this? This is curve. I don't need that. What is this? This is, okay, so I need this one. This is gonna be the core. So I'll call this one top core. So this is gonna be what I sculpt when I pose it, and then I build off of it. So the grid isn't deformed, but we might not need this, but keep it. And then what's this? This is the ugly quad mesh. This is the first sculpt we did to match the body. Do I need this? I don't think so. And this is just lining it up. And this is the core. Hide it for now. What's on the bottom? Oh, it's so messy. What's this? Oh. Let's sort through some of these invisible things. Oh. don't think I need this. As I was doing some trash modeling. Trash bag. It's a Mario pipe. It's gonna sort through anything else here. So we can throw away. Oh, this is the Dynapose. I might keep those for now. This is all like meshed together. Yeah, I might keep those. This is yeah. These might be empty. What's this? I don't think I need these. I'm gonna be upset if I mess things up though. Let's see. It looks like it's connected somewhere. Animation. I don't think I need these. Let's see what happens if I delete them. Before and after. I see the origin moving. I guess that didn't do anything, so I don't need them. Oh, those are radial. Okay, so those are like when I was doing radial stuff. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't need those. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, we'll save and then come back tomorrow.